Monday, 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 Monday. New week. New Monday. The only Monday of the week, can you believe it? Monday and Monday? Could be. Here we go again. Oh, goody. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Ender, Mila, Ernesto, Ben. It's already Monday. Oh boy, it's Monday once more. Dread. Uh-oh. Back to the grind. Time to be a sort of functioning person in society. By doodling, you know. The greatest contribution to mankind. Culture. We functioning. We're managing. We out here surviving. Hope y'all had a good Sunday. Peak was very wacky Saturday night. I've told my new streamer boss Sunday nights I do not edit it even if I'm working. I'm not working. Yeah. Yeah. Set your boundaries, man. Only work when you get paid to work. And then if it's at like obnoxious hours, it better be paid extra. We all gotta have time off. It's the rules. Your body needs it. This is very true. Very, very true. Would be nice if I could have some this week. I guess last week I didn't take, like, a proper break-ish for like a couple hours straight just because I was like, oh god, wait, I have this whole, like, shorts endeavor that I don't want to start, like, next week. I better sit down, buckle down for a bit, and get a bit more familiar with editing. Which, speaking of, hey, check out that pinned, if you would be so kind. That same short is also up on my YouTube and on my main Instagram. I'm not sure. I've made a secondary Instagram account just for clips posting. I'm still on the fence about either putting those shorts up on my main Instagram account, because I also use it for professional freelance stuff, is the thing. Well, hi. Let me just tab on over so I have a face while I whilst I talk, you know? Like the YouTube short at the moment I got a ping. Oh, thank you so much, Ender. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm already now I'm gonna get into that side of being a content creator, of just like looking at the analytics like, is it doing okay? Is this acceptable? Nice, no twig. Also, woman, you just attacking the socials, didn't know you can multicast Fireball like that. Listen. You can draft posts. You can also schedule, but I know that algorithms dislike it when you schedule posts for release. So you gotta do that shit manually. Through drafts, it's apparently fine. There's not like a penalty on algorithm shenanigans, like especially TikTok. That's supposed to be the case. Did a little bit of research because I remember hearing something about that a couple years ago. Like, is that still true? And it's seemingly still true that you get not favored by algorithms if you schedule a post instead of posting it manually. So I'm just drafting that shit up and then rapid firing like a little bit before noon. Grabbing the links as soon as I get them for linking back in the Discord. Did a good job with the editing and the music and the vibe and all. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, I've got a couple. How many? I edited 3 shorts yesterday, I think. I need to edit 2 more for this week. Or at least I want to edit 2 more. I've like planned out which day I'm gonna post which one for the next 2 weeks. For next week, I've already got 3 ready to go, but 4 empty question mark slots. So, and those question marks are like, I don't have a short picked out yet for that. Oops. I'm really gonna be wondering how much I can keep up a daily schedule post or like a daily post, because daily is very favored by, again, algorithms. I have mixed feelings about having to think about that kind of stuff. I like being organic, but the thing is, being organic tends to not really work in your favor if you want to be genuinely seen. 3 times a week is normal. I can imagine I'll be toning it down to like 3 or 4 at some point, but for now, I want to see what rapid fire does. Daily is hard to upkeep. Not only hard to upkeep, I'm probably also likely to run out of material at that rate with streaming 4 times a week, because it essentially would boil down to like, okay, I need a highlight per stream at least more than once on average. Preferably 2, at least. And sometimes the stream is just chill co-working vibes. And like, how am I gonna make an excitable short out of that? Is like, ooh, let's make sure I get the attention span within the first 2 seconds of my video. Need to do more social media things. It's I have mixed feelings about it. I'm excited for it. I'm nervous about it. I'm reluctant about it. But I won't know unless I try. Doodling, that's right, Sombry. Hello. How you doing? Save some spell slots for the rest of us. Never. Actually, no, you can have them. I tend to be more of a melee person anyway. Although it would be cool. Sometimes I fantasize about, like, because my VTuber whole personality shtick here. Listen, this here, what you're looking at, I'm just being me, caricaturized. I'm not a character like a lot of other VTubers tend to be, with lore and background, and like, I'm a siren from outer space. From some ocean planet that crash landed on Earth or something like that. I'm pulling something out of my ass, and with how many VTubers are out there, there's probably someone out there that's exactly like that. Like, I don't have an elaborate backstory. I'm just me. But what if? What if I wasn't? Batsack? I was thinking, I like weapons. I like swords, right? But I also like moon and kind of witchy vibes. I kind of dress goth adjacent. What if I was a witch knight? Armored witch. Armored hag. It could be fun for design things, right? But it feels like something I'd have to commit to, and I don't know. I'm not sure if that's something I'd want to commit to. But the aesthetic, though. The aesthetic, though. Ah, well. There's so many other things I want to do in the next few months. I'm gonna be stalking. I'm gonna check it right now. I haven't checked today. Is the live 2D summer sales thing yet? If it's gonna be a thing at all? No, I don't see anything on the front page, so I'm guessing nah. Maybe later. I want to make more models. Maybe throw a design just for fun. Maybe. But now, it's Artfight some more. I'm gonna be continuing this here week. My tablet will... Thank you. And I've got this thing circled because I realized, oh yeah, wait, it's kind of like angled up, so we should kind of be seeing the underside. Sometimes you just get caught in wanting to draw a nice jawline. You know? Oh, thank you for the clip, Myla. We know Curzec likes some gel line. Oops, that is a sizable brush. Yeah, I appreciate. Clipping may actually help me out a lot with the new endeavor, right? So far after streams, I've gone into the video producer side of Twitch, which is just a page that you go to where you have your recent streams and any highlights you've saved to your account. And then I make a highlight out of the stream as a whole, minus the big silence wait at the beginning until I start talking. I just cut that out completely. And then export that to the VOD channel, which is still private. I'll be tackling VOD stuff, I think tomorrow evening was the plan, with descriptions and thumbnails. I made a whole folder of just to grab quickly, like a bunch of I took a bunch of screenshots of my Life 2D model to use or in the thumbnail. With the toggles as well. Got like 27 pictures of my face, just pulling faces and behind a green screen and cropping them out. So here's just like a folder of stuff. Just to make it easy and streamlined for myself. Just have a whole folder of that shit ready. Saving it at a time, clip funny things, chat. Yee, I'd appreciate. I have streamer bot do a reminder message like every 45 minutes, I think, to be like, hey, if you see something funny or informative or wholesome, hit the clip. Uh-oh, wrong chat. Someone's multi-streaming. Multi-stream viewing. That is a-okay. Don't worry about it. I think that's better. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with this drawing of Wick rendering-wise. With this character in question, it is almost like kind of dramatic lighting is desired, but also, there's more people I want to attack. I'd like to start another thing today. Oh yeah, the chains. Shit. Right, I've got a whole another 2 chains to draw. Ugh. I forgot. How many links does this one have? 5? 6. Remember guys, catching the stream in a good Ligma is very funny. Ligma nuts. Hi Flexi. When a funny comes along, you must clip it good. And very appreciated. I can imagine myself, if something was clipped that ends up becoming a short, I can end up being like clipped by such and such. As a little way of saying thank you. for what it's worth. There's the background layer. Yeah, scary new things to try. I've never posted anything as highly video edited as today's short and some of the upcoming shorts. Let's explain to someone what it means when I say is Excalibur all the way down. When talking about Warframe's animation, they reuse the same note count over on every character model. The same note count? Node count, okay. I mean, I don't know what that means. I'll be honest. No, what kind of notes we talking? Like compositing? I've never played a Warframe in my life. I know it's very popular though. Talking about animation nodes and reuse of animation. Sounds like 3D game dev animation stuff that I'm afraid I'm not too familiar with. It's going to tangent. That's also going to tangent. Oh. Now they're uneven with too. Excel has like 100 nodes on the model. To create the polys for rendering, each other model must have 100 nodes in a different space, but the same number. Spider character, 100 nodes. Two-legged goo monster, 100 nodes. That's a lot of nodes for a two-legged creature compared to a spider. I mean, I guess if it works. Funky little game dev workarounds. It'd be like that sometimes, I think. I feel like I've heard that for example, the old content in World of Warcraft, like the starting zones and such, they can't mess around too much with it because the code is so old, they'll break it and they probably won't know how to fix it if they touch it. Or something like that. Maybe that's an urban legend, I don't know. But I would not be surprised if it's true. Because that was 2004? 21-year-old code? That still needs to be up and running and available? The amount of work that goes into AAA character animation is crazy. I mean, yeah. They are the face of the game most of the time. They're often what sells stuff. Get this section out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So despite his legs or elbows, that character's stomach mouth is a knee. Oh dear. It's Eldritch. They're only slightly uneven in size, but I don't give a heck. I'm already drawing this stuff manually instead of using a brush. Good news, the game can run on a toaster. One of the design philosophies for the game. Aww. When will Skyrim be available for my toaster? The toaster that I don't have. When will it become available for my egg boiler? I'm waiting, Todd Howard. Start to switch to a toaster, job done. That seems dangerous. Something about fire hazards. Maybe your GPU could make toast? Probably. Wait, what's the temperature of my GPU currently? My GPU is at 54. And my CPU's GPU is at 63 Celsius. A very slow toast. How do these get so long? Like, I mapped it out. Let me just play some Elden Ring and slam some bread into the CD drive. I don't have a CD drive. I doubt a lot of PCs these days are built with one. I've confused myself with how this needs to be done. My head hurts. An attempt was made. And there's one more back here. With only 4 links. Oh my gosh. Final channel plug for DE. The Art of Warframe, complete with new content for the next year of development, is happening July 19th at 1 p.m. It's when we get to gush at all the concept artists and animators. Ooh! Yeah, respect the artists! Respect the people that make the visuals! And draw in all those people to play your game. The sound team's getting a panel too? Nice. I take it you're really into Warframe then. I mean, I've been playing for 9 years. I mean, that's like a minion for a few of their content creator team. Ooh! Nice, Sue. You have a pet peeve about Warframe? I'm sorry, Warframe fans, for picking a fight. Fight, fight, fight. No. Do not fight. No fighting in my chat. Instant regret. Soup. Suplex. What if you could reset your account and start over from scratch? They really don't want to let you do that. Oh god, why? Why as in, why would you want to reset? Or, oh god, why won't they let you reset? Why would you want that? Why reset? I think Ben was explaining to me at one point that it's still like, I need a refresher. I need to start from scratch because it's been too long since I played and I don't know how to play anymore. Something along those lines? There's two types of people. You mean I have just asked to double check. Okay, deep breath. There's been a lot of quality of life done to the game in the past 2 years alone. Specifically towards people who felt parts of the game were broken, too hard, confusing, convoluted. Uh-huh. The designer has called out needing to fix parts of the game people were consistently having trouble with, so... If you're not signed in the past year, log in just to check if you got a refund on parts, weapons, anything. You might be surprised. I think I've added Warframe to my library, or maybe I removed it already recently. I've never played it though. I've been getting the Guild Wars 2 itch again lately. Just want to wander around. And have you been playing at all lately? Going to hit another one of your roadblocks. I hate when games mainly MMOs, but some DLC give you things as gifts, like the Horizon Zero Dawn gear, Monster Hunter Defender gear. Which game, sorry, was on a tangent. Guild Wars 2. Or has it just been login bonuses, if that at all at this point? You are making good progress on Heart of Thorns. Still getting claim coins. Saving up for the next Living Story stuff when you get to that. feel like Ben and me need to have a chat, like coffee and comms kind of cat chat. Uh-oh. Sits at the desk with the sign, Warframe needs account reset. Change my mind. Uh-oh. So you just get one character then in Warframe. I guess the only way to do an account reset now is just have a new account. And that was the Pokemans. It was a great start to click on a video in the massive playlist and for it to immediately leave the playlist. Now listen to it. Aggro. Loud aggro too. I think this'll do. Howdy Split, how you doing? Replaying a game is about the journey of getting all the things, like all the Warframes and such. If I already have them, I can't unlock them again. It's like playing a new game of Pokemon and someone gives me a Mewtwo at the beginning from a trade. I don't want it, don't give it to me. Or I tell him that there is a part of the game where you have to sacrifice a Warframe to get abilities, so you technically need to. Whatever the absolute minimum is, give me that. I want to unlock the rest to play. I want an XP booster. I don't want special armor that makes me 2 times stronger. You're gonna want an experience booster in Guild Wars 2 at some point. It's only a temporary one. Especially when you're doing crafting just to be done with it more quickly. You'll get them from, like, birthdays and such. I've never bought a single booster and I have a bunch of them in my bag. It's Monday morning and I do not have to work, so it's looking good. Hell yeah. Then a little painting. We'll do more after a snack. What kind of snack you got? What are you nibbling away on? I was fighting the arts. Arts is a fine. I think I am fine with this tie down. I just need to decide on what the fuck I'm gonna do with it color-wise. Let's give it some flats. Some color. I hate all the little knowledge sums they keep dropping. It's a free level. Or when you just want to get on with getting to level 80. Or get some spirit shards. Sometimes I'm accidentally a bit too neat around edges where I'm like, wait, I'm gonna be brushing over this anyway. I can just make a mess of things. The entire point of why I play a game, to go through the journey. Yeah, I understand that as well. For me, at least in Guild Wars 2, I will want to actually play with a new class or profession for the first time proper, from level 1 to level 80, instead of using a booster or a tome or instant level 80 thing. But if it's the class I've already played, which by now I've played all of them, I'm like, nah, just take me straight to level 80. But that's me, and having played since release, so... For Beyond Good and Evil, and they gave me all the pearls at the beginning, why would I bother do any of the content? There's much more limiting content in... or limited content, rather, in Beyond Good and Evil than there is in games like Warframe and Guild Wars 2, though. Oh, right. The ear. Woke up in a panic. Oh no! And almost went to work at 6:45 instead of 6:40 p.m. That is that's a bit early for work. For at least in context of when you actually need to be there. Hope you're less panicked now, Ezra. Curzec stream, that's right. We're putting some color on this wick. And their wicked expression. Maybe. And again, I'm being tidy where I need not be tidy. I'm gonna grab like a middle color. I wonder if I can do this more neatly with the lasso tool rather than brushing it. You don't put your phone in 24-hour time mode to avoid this in the future. Welcome to military time. The thing that's default here in Europe. Oh. Last is 1 p.m. or 1300 hours. Hi, Kieran. How are you doing on this here Monday? Just started lunch and honestly, Prop's gonna spend it doing some chores because they fell by the wayside of the weekend. Oh no! How's yourself? I'm doing alright. It is turn brain off hours with coloring at the minute. It's like, haha, grab shape with lasso tool. I don't feel like doing tight line art. What kind of chores do you got waiting for you? A little bit of vacuuming, a little bit of dusting. Right, that's the top. Actually, this could be a bit nicer looking. Really taking the bins out and putting away dishes and buttering for days. Yeah, I've been there. Where I just end up looking at my kitchen and being like, oh dear. That's a messy place. That's a messy countertop. Especially likely when I'm really busy, when I'm in like crunch zone stuff. Try to be more on top about it. But sometimes I deliberately leave it a little messy in the evening. If I need to be up early the next morning for gym stuff. And then I'll tidy it up once I've consumed my breakfast. Use that as a way to pass the time to let it settle. Let it digest a bit. And then use the breakfast fuel to have my workout done. Working out when you have just eaten? Not recommended. Because it's been so bad, it's both walking and exercises. It's okay, you can always bounce back. I skipped out on a workout last week as well, that's right. So it was going to be an upper body one, and I was like, I'm not gonna with my current wrist situation. It's feeling better now. I'm still gonna go to my appointment tomorrow though. With a specialist, because it just keeps on randomly being like, ow, I hurt now. You have moved me just slightly funnily, and now I hurt. Sorry, Curzec, I'm attacking your mod. Well, if Ben was feeling attacked as a mod, he would have acted by now. Well, there's nothing you've done. I don't think. What's the sense that there should be a button? I'll be honest, I have not read you guys' exchanges. I'm just like, this sounds like a YouTube conversation. I'm just gonna be over here happily throwing my lasso tool around. Leave. The idea that it just can't start again right now, I gotta send an email and wait for support to get back to me, so just gonna start a game over again is crazy. I'm too busy. Jose, I hope the appointment for your wrist goes smoothly, buddy. Yeah. Hope so too. Hope they can pinpoint what the fuck is going on in there. I think my theory is there's just a sneaky little ganglion somewhere in there. I've had a ganglion in that wrist earlier, like a year or two ago. I don't see it, but it does feel very similar. And it's pressing just right in just the right spot. And by right spot, I mean but that makes it hurt. I'm using my hands and such just fine, though. But I did notice with certain grips over the weekend where it's like, that doesn't feel normal. Not painful, but definitely not normal. Oh, a Mishka update. Well, well, well. And also, how did I steal your points, Ben? What are you talking about? I never did steal your points. Oh, well, here's Ass. What perfect timing. I'll be right back. With the Mishka. Hi. Ants are still going. Gives me the time to crop. For those who can't hear me, I may have a teeny tiny bonus photo, because it's cute. Billy Follow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lock in. Uh-oh. Hang on, I'm grabbing photos of my cat because someone redeemed a cat photo update. The enemies are approaching? Uh-oh. I'll fight him. Who are we fighting? I've got the battle music ready. The enemies. Who are the enemies? I need to know what I'm up against. Your cat? She's too busy sleeping. She will not be fighting. We must fight it. We shall not be fighting my cat. She's defenseless. She's an old woman. Almost got it. Hang on. 14 versus 1. Oh my god. Yeah, well. Do you have it in you to attack a defenseless, eepy little kitty Mao? As resulting in her win? Good. That is the correct answer. She can dodge though. Hiya! I say as I rotate, but it doesn't rotate. Cool. What if now, though? What did I end up rotating? Anyway, I also said a little bonus. What you don't see here, this is at the foot of my bed. And at the foot of my bed, I've got like one of those IKEA calyx room dividers, right? I've got little gaps where I can sometimes look at her and she will peek through from her side. And it ends up looking like this. The bib. She looked at you, she was so sleepy. So she went back to bed and then I backed up and she's like, oh, I hear backing up noises. So she looked up at me. So cute. Free me from this prison, mother. She has this thing where she will already be looking at me through the room divider, but she won't meow greet me until I walk past it and look directly at her with nothing in between us. She recognizes it's me, but she doesn't go meow until I walk past. Anyway. Thank you for the redeem. Down here she goes. Creature. Itty bitty creature. She doesn't think you can see her. She is being sneaky by hiding. Oh no, she's following me. And looking me directly in the eye. She has her moments of smart. She has her moments of not very smart. Because I think she understands the concept of a mirror. At least. My boy runs into walls when he zoomies too hard. Oh no! Oh, the other day, Mishka was lying next to me while I was trying to fall asleep at night. Well, I was still in the Discord voice call with the iPad on and just laying in bed in the dark. Like, I should fall asleep or I should go to sleep. And just choosing not to. Mishka was beside me on the edge of the bed. But she was just really, really on the edge of the bed. Her back almost falling off of it. So when she tried to stretch or roll over, I couldn't see what she was doing because, again, it was in the dark. When she tried to do a movement, she fell. Clawing onto the sheets like fucking Mufasa in Lion King. And like, no, baby, but also that's very funny. Creature. You stupid baby. You can't use a mirror to look at you? Yeah, Mishka does that too. And then she knows I'm looking back at her, and then she'll turn around to look directly at actual me, and not mirror me. Hat. Hat donned. Time for a shirt. I'd cry if I had to color change. You're braver than me. Not only am I coloring them, I drew them by hand as opposed to using a brush. Which is what I think most people would do. I believe there's a brush out there. No. Not me. Imagine the animator trying to be a try-hard. There's definitely brushes, but drawing them by hand makes it look more cohesive with the rest of the piece. Yeah, that was my thought as well. Obviously no shame for anyone who does end up using the brush, that's just working smarter. I'm just working. Just depends on whether cohesiveness or speed is more important for the work you're doing. Both are good work, yeah. Sometimes the budget doesn't allow for individual chain drawing. Right, flats. I'm gonna get rid of this like shaded bit that I've done here. I needed it mostly for the sketch phase anyway. Oh, I forgot to erase a negative space. Blending modes. No? The color burn is not acting the same way as I'm used to. Hi, Herb, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Woke up a few hours ago from a nightmare. Oh no! Your cat's cuddling with me, so it's not too bad. Aw. Good. Good little critters. What's your expression just for this piece? Thank you. I appreciate. I like drawing angry. It's very cathartic sometimes to draw a very angry expression. Got plenty of smiles across my portfolio and other pieces. Sometimes you just want to draw mad. I love Wick, she's so cool. Seems pretty neat. I mustn't forget the scarring either. I just keep it to flats. For this one. Not an airbrush though. Something with a little bit of texture would be nice. Something bigger than this one. I've used that one already so many times. Maybe we can combine this with a bit of airbrush. Oh, I missed some metal bits on the hat. Whoopsies. I don't know if that's something I want to do. Oh, I didn't tidy up the vent on the chest either. I thought I drew that. Have I not? I just sworn I draw that. There it is. Weird. It's not quite it, I don't think. That's better. No scarring on the chest, it seems like. At least not something like what's around here. should get rid of that guideline by the nose when I've applied this bit of texture stuff. There's really something kind of nice about the blue for the sketch line for the whole thing. Hang on, am I cooking? Don't hate it, but it doesn't work up here. Maybe with a layer blending mode. Maybe they need to be the other way around. One on top and then I feel like it may just have to be a masking job instead. Boogeyman music, that's right, Sen. How you doing? Welcome in. You bopping around. And by bopping around, I mean I'm working pretty focusedly. Done any more art fights? Oh, hydration drink, thank you. Big sip. Very large sip. Mostly because I just haven't had any in like 2 hours. Oops. We dehydrating over here. We suck in events in my game, but now I'm gonna try art. Ooh. Art. Art. Oh, right, there were these things up here that I forgot to add. Can't forget about those golden teeths. You're an iconic feature after all. Hi, Judy. I'll be very thankful the squad approves of my misuse of channel points today. Do we even play Monster Hunter? I should probably get rid of that redeem. I don't think it's gonna be seriously used at this point. How you doing, Junie? Welcome in. You absolutely do not play Monger Hunger? Well, that's because I asked you if you played Monster Hunter, not Monger Hunger. God. Alright, Wick also has dark around their eyes. Because ippy. They've seen some shit. They play Rice preview was pretty cool, but my mission here today is to be nuisance. Well, you're welcome to try. How goes the Artfight? Artfight's a going. Don't think I'm gonna be rendering this thing too much. A big part of Dark Circles is also soot. I think, yeah. I may have heard something about that, or remember reading something about that. Makes sense. Yam's apple is cool. Rep draws one on Wix sometimes for extra gender. Yeah. Just feels very suitable. With all the angular stuff going on. I thought Wick was supposed to be pretty non-binary. Gender fluid. Oops. My bad. Cool. Thing with the rain! Oh, quickly. As we're about to begin in like 2 seconds, I'm gonna snooze them. Hi! How you doing? How was your stream? Howdy everybody, I may or may not be drawing a familiar face to those of y'all who regularly watch Lady Vignette. You, thing with a follow. Hello, V! How was your stream? What were you up to? You got any art tags? Self-proof of week. This bad like can fit so much fucking gender. Stream goed, dit de present voor Crip. Ooh. Can we see? Hi, Darkvolt. Howdy, Sparkrust. For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Curzec, also known as Caro. I'm an animator, and I'm doing Artfight this month. So far no animation, but maybe my next attack might be an animation. But if you want to get an idea of what I do, take this.
Alright, let's do this!
I can assure you a virus like this for thee.
Bring it, Barky! I will drink you under this fucking table. You have no idea what kind of night I've had.
Kijk maar uit, want anders val je zomaar op je gat.
That's what I do. Show reel. Yippee! And now we get to see art tags. Look at what V drew. So large. There we go. Happy birthday, Crip. Here's your gorgeous one-eyed caricature. Caricature? I can't word today, apparently. I guess I'm a little off my game, but that's okay. It do be Monday. Maybe I'll warm up throughout the week. Benoy, and a delicious looking cake. I would like a slice, please, and thank you. Looks awesome, V. Holy shit. Delicious. I'm over here working on this thing. I don't know how much more I'm gonna tinker with it, I'll be honest. I don't want to spend too much time rendering pieces. You love it? Oh, thank you. I love you. Get got. Mwah. Smooch your friends platonically. Gotta go rest up now. Well, Lurk, have a good rest. Thank you for bringing people over. Just trying something here for a second. Do I like this? Kiss your friends and make sure people know you love them. That's right. Kind of like the faint blue to the lines at the lighter areas. Teehee, my blue bias is showing, but it also kind of matches well with the orange skin, so. Oh, one thing I should definitely do, though, is an attempt at some, like, smoke that I wanted to do. Let's see if this is something that we can best maybe a lasso tool. Is there a smudge tool in CSP? Yes. Just called the fingertip. I should have looked up reference, but I don't want to. Don't feel like it. I might just leave it at this, I'll be honest. It's like, why isn't it drawing? It's because it's set to color dodge, not normal blending mode. Whoops. Could this be a finished Artfight piece? Or finished enough? With the very faintest ambient occlusion. With some texture experiments going on. I need to remember which brush. At least for now it should be saved to look like this. What's this one? Wasn't it? Yeah. Lock that up. Now it cannot change unless I manually reset it over there. Neat. One could say he looks hot. Human, even. Here you go, thank you. I hope I did the character justice. Hi, CJ. How you doing? Looks so good, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I think this shall do. I will export this as a PNG. And I'll submit it to Artfight after stream. Doing good, you saw a rabbit up close in your backyard. Cute! You look amazing. Thank you, Cian. It's kind of like a man furnace. Yeah. Like got some vents going on. They're hot. They're spicy. Alright, next target. Maybe a friendly fire. It's gonna be a friendly fire, and hopefully I'll be able to finish it before the end of stream, because it will be loosely based. It's gonna be an animated one. We're gonna do a little animated art fight for the next attack. It's gonna be friendly fire. Because I noticed a certain other mutual join Artfight for the first time this year. And I think I know what I could make for them that they can appreciate, hopefully. I'm gonna just boot up Harmony here real quick in the background, so I'm gonna be hiding this. Hopefully I won't have an issue with OBS being like, I can't find Harmony, ooh. Give me just a second to get this ready. Hopefully. And a mootin' after rootin' tootin', yeehaw! God, I have not looked at this file in a long time. It's gonna be a little cheeky because it's gonna be based off of my own emote. So we got pressure sensitivity. Do we have... Harmony does not want to show up. Like, oh hey, you open this execute. Oh wait. Well, that's the wrong Harmony. There we go. Oh look! It's the Curzec Jive! We're gonna be jiving. We're gonna be jiving up a certain character here. Well, Curzec appeared, that's right. Just gonna be using it for loose posing and timing. I'll be drawing over it to change it to a different character. And that character is Barry. Barry is participating in Artfight. And we bonded over my jive, I think. I don't know how it happened. He saw the jive and he was like, hey, I'm gonna remember your name now. Never knows the bat version. The bat version of that emote is the original one for the holding up a weapon. And then people were like, hey, you should have the Moonlight Greatsword, actually. And like, you know what? Alright, I'll accept that. I'll change the emote to a Moonlight Greatsword as well. As soon as I saw Barry was an Artfight, I did a piece. Aww. Also, he's not naked. He's just wearing clothes that are the same color as his skin, apparently. That's the lore, according to their bio. But yeah. God, there's so many gosh darn layers in this thing. Skin color clothing and gloves, that's right. Okay, let's see. It is a mere 5 frames? Really? That doesn't seem right. Hmm. Is Papa Barry a separate guy? I believe so. I guess. Hang on, I'm gonna open up the GIF that I've exported of my emote, because I'm like, I don't think it's only 5 drawings, is it? Wasn't it at least 8? Hang on a minute. Wait a fucking second. Emotes, animated mode. It's only 5 drawings. Huh. That still doesn't seem right, but okay. Oh, I think I know where I got the number 8 from. It's because it's 8 frames long, but it's only 5 drawings spread across those 8 frames. I remember now. A member. Pop and Barry streams for other puppets, while Real Barry streams for humans. The deep lore deepens. One thing for sure is his chat will love that jive if it becomes an emote. He is free to do so if he wants to. Be it on his channel or Better Twitch TV. Oh god, now I gotta like, my fingies are now used to Clip Studio shortcuts. It's really like, the next 10 minutes you're gonna be like, wait, why isn't this thing working? It's, oh wait, I'm using Clip shortcuts instead of Harmony shortcuts. Oops. Is that Potfriend? It is! It's Alexander. Barry did a delightful video on Elden Ring. And oops, I may or may not have been like, while he was showing, I think his final cut, he was talking about the scenery and how sometimes there's golden leaves, and then me in chat going like, Barry, you know that weather event has a status effect, right? Not with that exact words or that exact phrasing. But he paused the video and looked at chat and be like, it what now? Oops, he never noticed that there's a little runes acquisition bonus happening when it starts to rain golden leaves in Elden Ring. Whoops. Sorry, Barry. Not only, I think, was he talking about the scenery and the many secrets that are within Elden Ring, here I am talking about a secret regarding the scenery. Oops. I need this to be even lower opacity, please and thank you. 10. I want this oh so faint. Never knew Potfriend was part of a game until a few months ago. I thought it was just a funny emote. Nope. He's part of Elden Ring. Twitch was like, ah yes, Elden Ring is going to be huge on our platform. We should have a global emote for it. Because then you play Night Ring with 2 of my cousins and they're not that skilled at the game. Uh-oh. It's been a couple days since I played it. I was invited to play. Was it? I think Friday? But by the time I was like, okay, I can maybe play now, they were already gone. Like, well, never mind. Eyes are mostly oval. We were a bit of a rough time, but we got a total of 3 wins. Nice, we beat the first boss and Sentient Pest and the Everdark version of Pest. Holy shit. You can guess where most of our losses were. I'm gonna guess Everdark Pest. I've still not even beaten regular Pest. Not gotten around to another match against it. Ding ding ding. I win! What do I win? The ending was low-key dumb. Aw. There's an ending? I've never beaten any Everdark boss. As in the ending to our winning run? Gotcha. Like what happened before the win? Just a bit of an anticlimactic finale to the fight. Well, my teammates were down and I had no HP left and no healing left. Ooh, clutch. I mean, if you end up doing the last hit with that kind of situation going, I think that's cool. God, Barry, how am I gonna replicate your scribble hair? Maybe a big brush? Probably. But there's a certain feel to it. Everyone has their own way of scribbling. Boiling hair. I think for the animation itself, I'll just do the head once clean and just kind of scooch that around. Maybe? I'll do the body first. I'm just gonna delay the inevitable. Is there a type of day 3 soup people eat? Because we made a 3-day pot of chili, meat, and beans and tomato sauce with spices. Oh. Can you measure transform the head each frame? Yeah, I should be able to. Give him a little squeeze. Or just move the features around a bit. I never got the chance, or haven't had the chance yet so far, to play Elden Ring Night Rain with Barry, unfortunately. Dan shoved a bunch of us in a group just before the game came out, and I'm like, I'm gonna be busy! I won't be able to play. I was a bit MIA. That's very, very true. And of course, now that I'm less MIA, a lot of people have already moved on from Night Rain, it seems. At least for streaming. This group will sometimes at like 3 or 4 a.m. my time be like, hey, anyone around for a round? And I'm like, I'm sleeping. Eh. I'm trying to have a healthy work-life balance over here. Ugh. God. It's basically a full game version of how I play Souls games. Just run around, just neom. I want to give him a little bit of a butt, just to like avoid tangents. Said this before, but I love how different each character is. They really are all deeply unique playstyles. For the better. That means there's something for everybody, probably. Is it Barry yet? Chat, is it Barry yet? A little tall, a little anime. Needs more head hair. That's Barry, alright. Alright. It really does help. Like, I started up with the top of the hair, and like, man, it doesn't look like him. And just like, trust the process, maybe go down to the beard. And like, oh yeah, no, as soon as you add the beard, that's, yeah. Looking better. Alright, our keyframe. barreled. What I think I'll do, I'll grab that and then send that down behind. So now I've got this head sketch on its separate layer. There's like underneath my UI, there's some separate layers within your layer. I use this shit all the time for like temporary sketches and scribbles, and like if I'm not sure, I'm gonna be able to quickly grab it. Remove this face. And beard. Shaved. Wait. Oh no, you missed a spot there, Barry. Here, let me get that for you. Why does it look like an emo punk now? RCKC, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Cyberns make it so good. He's got a lot of it. I could maybe pull at least some facial features a bit to make it look less samey. Even though emotes are oh so small. You probably won't notice that kind of stuff unless you view this animation at this size. But I'll feel it in my kokoro. If it don't squish a little. So I could also, like, push this up a little. One of you blinks at a certain frame. The animation is only 8 frames long. That'll look very, very odd. I say as I rub my eye. Because I don't know if people remember, but for a brief moment, this emote, my original jive, was deleted by Twitch for some reason. Probably, I think in the end, it may have been playing a bit too quickly and being a bit of an eye strain on people. So maybe that's why, after having it been up for a month or two, they decided, actually, no, this breaks our guidelines. It was a bit tough to tell. It was really on the edge for me personally, so I slowed it down just a smidge. I think it was all on ones, and then I ended up mooching, or moving over 3 frames to stay for 2, or 3 drawings to stay for 2. Moonlight Blossom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Racism? Nah. Listen, I don't want anything that I make to induce physical discomfort. Maybe also not mentally, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't want to cause seizures with my stuff. That's no thank you. And if that means slowing it down a little, then that's a-okay. Great, you? I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing a little art fight for a mutual. You had a seizure before, don't recommend. Oh shit, that's so ugh. I've only witnessed a seizure. Which is also very scary. But there was also a lot of other scary circumstances regarding that one in particular. Getting blood drawn, so a bunch of nurses were around to help. Oh, that's, well, if you were to have something of that medical episode, then probably best to have that happen to you in a medical environment like that. Do I want to give him knees or make it noodly legs? I'll draw it with knees for now, and then I'll look and see if maybe we make it noodle legs, because the arms are kind of noodle, though it's got a bit of an elbow here. It's starting to get cold here in Germany, but I love it like this. I love freezing more than sweating. I love autumn more than... yeah. I mean, it's unfortunately still gonna be summer for a while. There won't be any autumn anytime soon. And thank you for the lurk. I should probably make an unlurk command as well, right? For when someone was like, alright, I'm back. Although, it's not a priority. It's quick to set up, but it's like, I'm so finicky with this kind of stuff. Even though it's like really simple shapes. Which was getting golden in the south of the States. It's been in the Fahrenheit 90s and hundreds. Oh, 100% humidity. That's a lot of humidity. He's sticking like a real fire. That's right. He's making those steppies. He's schmoovin'. We've hit 90s already and mid-30s depending on where you live. Oof. Too early to be hot, scared about forest fires this year. Oh. Wherever you are, stay safe, be prepared. I don't expect... I live in an area where that will be a thing I have to worry about. I would definitely get an emergency bag or something ready, though. Popping in quickly to say good day, nice berry, and then good night because I gotta wake up early. Hi, bye, Declan. Have a good one. Get a good snooze. Or else. You have a tuxedo cat? I only ask because I've got the cat on the screen. Yep, I got a little tuxedo cat. Her name is Mishka. Let me pull up a better photo of her for you. And anyone else who may be new. That's right, more Mishka, for those who are curious, because Mishka is very beloved in this corner of the internet. Why? Because she's Mishka, I guess is the reason. I cut this out the other day from an existing photo. Look at her! Look at her! So polite! She is oh so polite. And she loves belly rubs. You see that belly? I'm allowed to pet that belly. Feverishly. Is that a belly spot? I mean, she's got some patch of black on there, yeah. Hi, Dominic. This is a cat-loving and largely like cat-owning society or community. Why am I reading words that aren't there? Tummy spot. But yeah, the pet here, Mark. Okay, I think this arm is a little long. You have a medium hair tuxedo with a cute little crooked mustache on her face. Aww. Cute. We love and respect the kitty mouse in these part, irregardless of what kind of cat they are. You got a tuxedo? Love them. You got an orange cat? Love them. Sphinx? Yes. Maine Coon? Give me. Ragdoll? Let me hold them. Oh, hi Renee. How you doing? Did you conclude your vacation stream? You vacation streaming over there? Are you using your vacation break to be working on other stuff? Hmm? The Moosh Appreciation Zone, that's right. You've British Short Hat cats? Tuxie Kitten is Amanda's. You got a kitten? What kind of kitten age we talking about, Sen? Well, I still have the folder open. This is the oldest photo that I have of Mishka. This is when I just brought her home from the shelter. Made with a shitty phone that I had back in the day. He's so little! He's 6 months old here. And at the same time as V, went for a grocery walk, gonna be night riding tonight. I got so much shit done, dude. I'm happy. Yay! Micro Mishk! So young, yeah. You won't see it here, but her tummy was shaved because she had just had a little, you know, the procedure. Little bit of TNR. Much less round, very small. Had a collar still around her neck with her shelter name. They called her Dessa in the shelter. Squish that cat? Okay. Squished. Squished. We call her kitten, but she'll be 6 this year. Oh, she's still the size of quite a juvenile cat. When she walks with the boys, she looks so tiny. Okay. Just small of stature kind of cat. Cat was so scrawny and gross when I found him. Oh, little bean. I have no idea about the origins of Mishka. She was found on the streets, and that's all I know. And then one day my dad and I went to the shelter to be like, okay, we'll look for cat, but We're also going to be looking at dogs and maybe see if we can get a dog and choose a creature that will improve our lifestyles. We checked out the cats, all good, and you immediately bonded with Mishka. I meant to bond or check out this other cat that was on their website, which was an all-black cat and about 3 years old, I think the advertisement said, or the description said. And like, oh, they sound sweet enough, but I didn't really connect with that cat once I was there. Mishka was the youngest, and I know it's usually like kind of rule of thumb-ish to be like, hey, try to adopt an older cat because they're less likely to be adopted. But the thing was, Mishka was clearly being bullied by the other cats. She was missing some fur on her nose from the other cats swatting at her to put her in her place because she was the young one. And I'm like, oh, no, creature. I shall protect you. Hang on, I need to plug in my phone for charging. Sad, yeah. And also, she just crawled on my lap while I was in the shelter. So, you know, that's kind of hard to say no to. The boy was cooking on the hot concrete next to a dumpster, and I just plopped him in my tote bag, and he curled up in it and took a nap. Yep. He's now a big and strong boy and loves climbing. Yay! Currently contemplating what to do about your fur baby. She keeps clawing between window and wall to signal she wants to go outside. She keeps getting her claw stick stuck in that microscopic gap of wall and door frame. Oh no, baby. We just stopped by to pick up our litter for our other kitty, and there was a rescue adoption event. We left with litter and another cat. Oops, all cats. She's only 2 pounds and 2 months old. Goodness, I don't know how critters so small can have so much energy, but I was exhausted for the first 6 months of her life. We'll never get a kitten that young again. Oh, cute. Hi, Spam Lammy. Welcome in. That is indeed a berry in a barrel. We rescue ours right off the street. Both our current tucks and the one we had when I was a child, we rescued during bad weather. Oh no! Shadow cat during a bad storm and current tucks during heavy rain. Hearing a 2-month-old kitten cry in the rain, distressing. Oh, 2 months! It's so little. I can imagine what that sounds like. There's a YouTube channel that I've been watching for years called Flatbush Cats. They started out just making videos about cats that they rescued and fostered. But over the years, they managed to expand, and now they've got a whole veterinary clinic in Brooklyn. They put up little shorts of rescues that happen. And some longer stories about particularly interesting rescues and just reminders like, hey, TNR and accessibility to TNR, so we can end the chain of cats being in misery outside. When I went to pick up one cat from the litter of 3, my mom and sister really liked the white one. It looked majestic, but the gray one was busy eating the wall. Turned around, got up in my lap and started purring. Somehow my vote managed to overrule the rest of the family. I mean, that's just the cat selecting you, right? That's that whole story of a cat picking his human. I felt like it was kind of picked by Mishka because, you know, she sat on my lap. She crawled in there on her own initiative. And she was like, I guess this is nice. Hugs and cat headbutts for all the cat rescuers. That includes everyone who adopts cats because you give them a good home. Yeah. So excited to see where this bar is going. He's just gonna be jiving. I am tracing over my own jive emote. I'm making a berry version of it for him. What if we just have a couple of Transistor songs in a row? What if we just don't shuffle the playlist? What them sold her to us was legit like, if you want that one, be sure your wall doesn't peel anywhere in the house. She really likes eating wall flakes. Uh-oh. Like, let's say she's outgrown that habit and our wall sunflake. Good. I draw these things sometimes for myself in animation to indicate like, oh, this is where contact is being made with the ground. But I don't know how much I'll be using it. I don't have an arm visible on my emote for this frame. But maybe with Barry. Not a bad call. Is Mishka a loud or a quiet one? She's a very quiet one. She's very polite. She will not likely bother me while I'm streaming. She doesn't like it when I talk. So if she's on my lap and I start talking, she'll be gone very quickly. But when she does want my attention, she'll be quite audible, shall we say. With your first rescue, after a year of looking, we finally drove to the shelter 2 hours away. I saw Blue and his brother, but the adoption fee for 2 kids was too much and I didn't want to split them up. Aww, so we left. 2 weeks later, my hubby got an Xmas bonus. Went to get a tree and passed a pet adoption event, which was nowhere near the shelter. There was Blue in a cage all by himself on a table! Oh no, they got separated anyway. Adopted him right away. Oh. What a wild coincidence. Don't think for this frame I wanna defined knee. Get it a little bit more noodly. Mine's really quiet as well. Only 2 times she's ever vocal is when someone walks without light and she has to say, I'm sleeping in your path for self-preservation. When she wants someone to open a door, yeah. Aside for those cases, her meow sometimes is so quiet it doesn't even make a noise. Aww. She just opened her mouth like, yeah. Don't you guys love it, fellow cat owners? When your cat doesn't meow, but then the meow turns into a yawn. Till they be like, ah! Your boy learned how to open doors by himself. Oh my god. He's got a brain cell. It's a funny sound. Yeah. He also opens doors and takes things out. Uh-oh, little thief. Mishka is not a very naughty creature. He's very polite. And loves belly rubs. I think I keep making the legs longer along this animation. I'll need to double check. Yep, those are definitely getting longer. Let's just squish those in a little. Good time zone. How goes the battle? It's going. How you doing, Enabler? Welcome, welcome. I'm turning Barry into a jive because he is in Artfight this year, and I'm like, well, I could do a little something. He's on the same team, but it's whatever. I just want to put a smile on people's faces, hopefully, with what I make. It's so hard to tell if this looks okay or not. It's should be the same as my jive, so just woke up, getting ready to work and heat fight. Oh, the worm over there where you are. Is it gonna get taken down off Twitch just like yours? No! Because this one is playing at the same speed as the one that's been up for years now, so it shouldn't. If Barry chooses to use this, which he is free to do so. One way or another. Let it be known, let it be on the record. redoing an older animation. I am using one of my own emote animations to turn it into an emote animation for Barry, who was participating in Artfight. Because years ago he saw that emote of mine and he was like, yes, I approve. And I'm like, alright, cool. This is fine. I'm just gonna clean this up. Oh. Biddy. Oh, I should. Very jive. I hadn't saved it yet. Also, I believe my screen. There we go, that's better. You made that yesterday, crumbles to dust. Nah, it's been a hot minute, Junie, sorry. Hi, Bots of Magic, how you doing? Oh, well, Azar here. Whoops. Unfortunate timing for you, unless you just barely dodged them for just showing up. Whoops. Always warm here, but I'm also a firebender, hayvac mechanic. Ah, so it's my job to make sure he gets shuffled around properly. Literally just woke up? Well, good morning. Wakey wakey, have a brekkie. Of your choosing. I bought with the Amazon Fire TV stick. Thanks, Amazon. Very cool. Amazon tooting its own horn on this website. Cool. Breakfast sounds good. Breakfast is always good. The answer like twice. Curzec's volume. Really? Up or down? Are the ads louder than I am? Because I'm always under the impression that my streams are generally louder mix than other streams on Twitch. Scored some rice pudding from the kitchen at work. Score! Yum. Delicious. Though Sen is saying Twitch needs to not have loud volume ads. Yeah. You're at a pretty good volume, it's just ads are more important, so Twitch ads are up by 20%. thank you for giving us up to Sen. Thank you so much. Appreciate. Hope you enjoyed the emotes, Sen. And say thank you. Or else, oh, I'm ascending. Or else, Junie, say thank you. Or else. Uh-oh, enabler. You had it again. Thank you. Now people in here can use my jive across twitch.tv. So very glad that the iced tea ad is off Twitch. Never buying the specific brand ever. Every time its ads will come up, it's high-pitched nightcore dubstep music with a dolphin clicking at max volume and exclaiming the brand name? Huh. That's not the iced tea advertisement that I am familiar with around these times. You got like a rapper promoting it? Like iced tea? I think there's a bit too much smoothing happening here. Getting in the way. It's like a 2023 November campaign, I think. Huh. Only Asta was here to hear this one. Current campaign is just wannabe anime art style lemon versus peach having an epic clash of cool and who's the better iced tea flavor? Much more tolerable? I have not seen this one, personally. Now the question is, do I also scribble his eyes the way he tends to scribble his? Or do I just make it a solid black circle, oval, dealio? What if... we add a texture, felt, bumpy, wiggly. So we're gonna do this, or maybe a bit more smoothing. Dang it. Will the eyes jive too? I mean, they'll be jiving along on the face, which is moving around. So in a way, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll make that match. What I can do is do a texture for these. So felt. Oh, if that's what we're gonna go for, we're gonna have to thicken up these lines. There we go. What if he gets this felt anyway? And yeah. Yeah. Should probably save this for later on. These are their own palette, so that's good. I was thinking if you like scribble each new eye for each frame, they'll have that Home Movies Dr. Katz shaky animation vibe. Yeah, I could make them boiling. But because it moves so fast, and if it ends up being used as an emote, it'll be so small, no one's gonna notice that effort being put in, so I'm probably not gonna do that. Really, only it would be visible if, like, I render it, like, this big. And even then, at the play speed it'll be going at, it'll be hard to notice. But we'll see, I'll just do a clean head first. With a different color. There's just a big old circle underneath it. I'm not used to the smoothing being like this. This is emote size slash speed? Yeah, it's just my jive emote, but then berry. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare to color. What I'll do at the end before coloring, I shall move this to that layer. Actually, I can do that now. And just toggle something on in the select so I can select everything in this layer, despite it being on separate layers over here. So these. Just clicked on a Japanese music video and the end went, "Did you really know Mexico?" Oh. Advertisements, man. by any chance? No, the nose is the same color. All the lines are the same colors. Berry consists of 2 colors. Additional colors come from props. Glorious. But I'm keeping this kind of lines black so I can see it a bit better while I'm animating. And trying my best what Japan has to do with Mexican culture to figure out Europe. Huh. I would love to go to Japan one day. Hang out with Onsta. Whoa, where does this line? Why is that there? Why was that there? And then I felt you guys as well. Oh. I need to increase the stroke. Thickness to the eyes. Alright, ahead. And then we're gonna just just gonna send these 2 down. Oh look, it's Barry. And his whole head. Now, what I'll do, I'll just copy paste. I'll do skewing after. Getting a lot of mileage out of this berry. Wow, it's really him! And then with the envelope, hopefully that works. Oh, they were thinking about gifting us up to bots and magic! Thank you so much! You're always very, very kind and generous with not streams. Thank you so much for the support, man. I really fucking appreciate it. Can you stress that enough? Here, this one's for you. Pucker up. Pucker up! Thank you. Mwah. Yes, I'm having a lot of fun with these zooms on my stream deck. Look, I don't have a lot of ideas yet for the stream deck, so I'm just gonna do some silly shit with it too. But I also have practical stuff like muting my mic and switching scenes and crusty zooms. You know. Be like, you don't? Is it addiction? The more you set up, the more ideas for more things to set you up get. Oh. I mean, what kind of things do you have on yours then? I'm assuming you have one? If you're over here warning me about it? You should have manual slow up and down for your model. Like, slowly getting bigger over time. I could slow down, actually. You can set the speeds for these zooms, right? Options. It's at 0.5 now. Alright, chat, I'm coming for you. I should be, at least. No? It didn't do it. I broke it. And now it's no longer broken. Weird. What if 5 seconds? What if maybe 10 seconds was too long? Why isn't it? Oh, 2 is okay. Maybe the number's just too big. Yeah, anything above 2 is nuh-uh. Oh shit, and meanwhile, while I wasn't looking, a fucking fourth wall giveaway. A beanie! Oh, somebody could win a Mishka beanie where you can look at people with Mishka on your noggin respectfully. Suddenly there was a Mishka beanie. That beanie could be yours! Could be yours to wear when the colder season is here for us. Is hair moving a bit, trailing after Barry's movement? A little bit, yeah. That's to make it look a little bit less static. I can maybe squish his noggin as well. Yes! Exclamation mark, enter! Giveaway, giveaway! Free stuff! Chat! Chat! There's free stuff! There's free stuff waiting for you! You just exclamation mark, enter! You have a chance of winning free stuff! Send your way for free! The beanie could be yours! No, there isn't. She's lying, chat. Exclamation mark, enter in the next 120 seconds! Wanna have a guess what that looks like? Kinda like, well, the beanies and hats aren't on my little pop-up, but there's a Mishka on there. You know what she looks like. You know what I draw her like. Could be yours! I got stickers, I got mugs, I got hats, I got beanies. I'll have more stuff in the future. I want to make a travel mug. I want to make a tote bag. Could be yours. For free. Free. We like free, don't we, chat? Chat, don't we like free? In this economy? In this late-stage capitalism hellscape? Don't we like free? Enamel pins? No, not yet. Fourth wall doesn't let me do that. I would have to ship them out myself. Ender! You want a beanie! Yay! Free beanie for Ender! Oh! Oh! What are you going ho at there, Ben? Hey, what are you going ho at what are you going ho at there? Congratulations, Ender! Enjoy beanie! And yes, be sure to thank Enabler for triggering yet another giveaway. Thank you, Enabler. Very, very much appreciated. Mwah. We all look at you and say congrats, respectfully. Can you tell I have my stream deck to that side whenever I look over? It's like, hey, wait, let me make sure I press the right button. It's like, what? Is it a Mishka having an eat? Oh god, she fell. I fall! Oh guys, I've gone and died and went to heaven. Bye. I'm gone. My feet! Feet are out there. What? Now I'm gone, and now I'm here, and now I'm here. I miss Curzec. I'm all around. I am omnipresent. Not me slouching in my chair. Nuh-uh. I would never. Dang, I am not used doing lines in harmony. Whoops. I need to change the minimal width a little bit. Getting a bit too tapered for the body. Yeah, I'm gonna redo the stuff I have so far. Just barely a loss. Because I could already see myself messing around with the felt texture and being like, dang it, the weight isn't the same on these other lines because I changed it in the settings at some point. Curzec, what do you think is the best color for the moosh hat? Whatever color you think is nicest on you. Hi, empanadas, welcome in. I thought the orange yellowish one looked quite nice. Martina has that one. Back from the dock. Ooh! Hope you had an okay time at the dock. Welcome in, applesauce. Oh shit, I forgot to mention all the way back when V rated. Hey, anyone is still here? I would deeply appreciate it if you guys could check out the pinned comments, because I am gonna start making shorts out of some streaming moments. Because that may help me reach more people, and I would greatly appreciate it if y'all could check it out and maybe give it a view, give it a comment, give it a like. Anything, really, I would very much appreciate. The link in the pin is TikTok, but it's also on my Instagram and on my YouTube. And I'll have dailies for 2 weeks, see how that goes, how sustainable that is. Anyway, thank you for gifting us up to applesauce! Thank you so much! And then having an ear infection. Oh, doing good. Got antibiotics and ear drops. I hope they do their thing soon, man. I don't have TikTok, but I liked it on the YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, literally any platform that you may have. Greatly appreciated to give it a little boost. I'm gonna be toxic and check how it's going on TikTok. I have no reference of what's performing well and what isn't on TikTok. This is my first video upload ever. Is 485 views on your first video in the first 5 hours okay? For a first ever video? I have no idea. Thank you for the follows and the TikTok. Very appreciated. Yay, I now have more followers than accounts that I follow. Yippee! Yeah, this will be interesting to experience. I just wanted to give it a go. And so far I think I've cooked up some fun little shorts that are ready for posting on their assigned days. I'll be editing a few more tomorrow. Hopefully 3, if I have 3 to edit. No one's gonna notice that bump, but I noticed the bump. And therefore it has to go. Tangent. Tangent, but it's part of his design. Ah! Hi to you too, Boss of Magic. I see you have found the high redeem. Good. Good. Doesn't really matter from which frame I copy these lines from. Cool. Based on Untired Live, hello, welcome in, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Audition check, thank you. I am doing a little animation for Artfight of my bud Barry, who is participating in Artfight, and he likes my jive emote, so I'm giving him his own version. Hello! What were you doing? What were you streaming? We started with date everything and ended with an Artfight attack. Ooh! Nice! Alright, who's your favorite in date everything? I'm considering playing it one day, maybe? Also helps that I know someone who was one of the writers on the game. Tough, but you like Washford and Drysdale? Don't know what those look like. Listen, I saw the character that's supposed to be the disc. So, you know. I found my bias. Big woman. That's not my favorite, but they're great. Yeah. There's something for everybody in that game, it seems like. If you want, you're free to share what you were working on for your art fight. You can drop a little link in the chat so we can all see. Designs probably favors probably Chance or Parker. I wish I knew what they look like. I don't. I should be better about knowing what my friends have made. Oh, oops. Since it's a D20 and Parker's the board game. Ah, I see. Yeah, those names make sense. Gives an art text. Yeah. Hand it over. Ooh. Take a look. Oh, so cute! Little character hug. Oh, it's a WebP. I will not be able to. Like, copy paste into. No, I'll have to do this. Nice. Looking good. Well done. Little lovely character interaction. Big ol' elf ears. Nice suit. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good time working on it, and I hope whoever you made it for has a good time receiving it. They should. Or at least you always hope people do. If you make something for someone. Because this one is now my 4th attack, personally. I've only posted 2 so far. Got a DM very quick after. Nice. Perfect. Man, I don't know why I bother with copy pasting. it's gonna be so different, then it's just probably a better case of doing it like this. In this one instance. Here again, it's just for sake of the line weight, I suppose, to have that consistent. Nice to have that kind of insurance at least. Maybe a slightly different line weight isn't such a bad thing to have for this particular little dude. Alright, time for some cutting. There. This. There. That. Right. Oh, did I put all the lines on? Oh, okay. Put them on the overlay and not the line lay. Oops. Keyboard crunchings. Send those down. And he's colored. Now for the lines. We give them that felt texture and their thickness to this, and then he's jiving. Oh. Okay, let's glue some lines together. And there he wiggles. With the exact same as my own jive. Could be jiving together. He and I. Yeah. Jiving with Barry. And some names popping over on the side. Jiving and criming. Jiving. Hi, Reb. Hey, Reb, wouldn't it be nice if I finished a little something something? Wouldn't it be nice if I finished a little something something that I have yet to post on the art fights? Think with bits. That's the first that identify emotes are triggered during the bit alert, but okay. Oh! Thank you for gifting us up to Reb! Thank you so much, Enabler. Looks so good. Yay! I'm glad. I'm a little too intimidated to do a whole lot of shading on this character in this anime-esque style that I ended up going with for no reason. It just kind of happened. They were just gifting us up to every time someone comes in chat and they don't have one. It does look like that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Yay, I'll be putting it up on Artfight after stream. So in like an hour from now. Maybe two. I may decide to eat first because your girl hungry. Harmony. I was jiving up Barry. Just finished. And then I decided to be silly and turn on my own jive. Yeah, jiving! Barry is free to do with it as he pleases. I'll be making a small export. Do I do that now? Where do I save that for our stream? I'm not sure what to draw next. Who do I draw next? It's about an hour of stream left. I still have targets, plenty of targets to go for. Or is my brain not gonna be capable of doing thinking for sketching right now, so late on the stream? Let's go to Artfight. And some people I saved for bookmarking changed. I think they changed teams after I bookmarked them, because I'm pretty sure I tried to do only Team Fossil bookmarks, and I've got some crystal ones in here that are not friends. Oh well. We'll see what ends up happening. I'm just gonna clear out some of my bookmarks. Drawn a different character by this artist. I'd rather spread out to multiple artists as opposed to the same person. What to do next? I mean, I'll save this. I guess I'll go through the trouble of exporting it. Or, that stuff's kind of boring. I'll save that for off stream. So much I can be showing anyways because of the way I've set stuff up. Clip! Oh my god, it's Wick again. Alright, who I do next? The time for buttons. Let me check on if this artist has done any attacks themselves this year. Doesn't look like it. Maybe I'll hold off until then. Well, I can do another friendly fire that I've got saved. It's another sharp looking one. But, hey chat. What if Onsta? What if Oni Onsta? What if Oni Yakuza boss Onsta? I could probably scribble out some options. Toxic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Right, first we gotta make it gray so it doesn't burn my retinas while I draw. Maybe not as dark though. The good so fellow art fighters I had to follow. Hope you and everyone is doing well. I'm doing all right. I finished this one earlier today on stream. I finished this doofy little animation based off of one of my own emotes, where he's just diggling around. Suddenly doubling my Artfight submissions for the year in one day. And I think I'm gonna start scribbling out another one. A friendly fire for my friend, Onsta. I think I'm gonna do another bust or half body for this one. You have to shuffle some heat around. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream, and may the Artfight light table of victory shine upon thee. Thank you for the stream and chat. Y'all are wonderful. I'll push in. Have a good day at work, and thank you so much for your support today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Au revoir. We have ads in a couple seconds. It'll be the last ones for today. May your emoji keep going. Thank you. Hope your art fights are going well as well. Any particular targets you're looking for? Well, ads. Wee. They will hear after the ads. Or maybe you're spared because of region shenanigans. We'll never know. I chose to hydrate. Do I do another? I'm kind of tempted to do another, like, this sort of angle. And look down. I've got a lot of looking down ones so far. Two of them are looking down. We have Wick. We have this Claude that's looking down. I need to get some new material. But it's such a suitable, intimidating look to give someone, though. What if the head is looking down? But you still have the craze to, like, stare. I don't think Onsta has special teeth for this model. I draw everyone for practice and portfolio growth. Yeah! So if you have some people, I can give a snoop. I'm Team Crystal. I'm Team Crystal as well. Yeah, Artfight's a good excuse to get some practice in and try some new stuff. Big or small. So far I've kept my challenges pretty small. I want to get a clawy hand in here too. I see it in my head, but I can't get it roughly scribbled out. Friendly fire is on the table, lol. Though it might just be a headshot or a chibi. Is your handle the same on the site? Yep! It's all Curzec everywhere. If you type in !Artfight, you'll get the link. In chat. Back with breakfast. Ooh, yum. Yum, yum, yum. No, but if I do a profile, then you won't see the mask. I was thinking, what if... that, but then you missed the mask, so yeah. Nah. Oh fuck, I've not been showing clip this whole time. Hello. Hi, I've definitely not been streaming for several years now and forgetting stuff. Oops. And no one said anything. Wondering what was going on. Yeah. My bad, sorry. Even have OBS like right in front of me showing me that, hey, it's showing harmony, and somehow my doodle focused noodle is like, no. You're drone over here. Just looking at Barry and his not naked presence. Yeah, no, this one kinda... it's not working out. He's definitely not naked. He's so clothed and normal, so clothed, so gloved. keeps, for some reason, like, I know this is an early scribble, but it keeps looking very young. Don't know why. Something baby about it so far. Onstasona is very cool. Absolute banger design. I forgot who it was that designed this one. Was it Eric or was it Talis or was it Saren? I think it was one of those three. Eye shape and current angle, maybe. Yeah, the eyes are very large. It's probably doing something with the babiness of the proportions. But I like that even less, so just gonna bring that back. It's just the favorite version is the robot one. Robot one is very good. Yeah, no. I was worried I wasn't gonna have enough brain juice to come up with something decent. I like when she makes her head and head blah stuff. Yeah. Very potent feature. I just want to draw her like an intimidating, sharp boss who's gonna have a grand old time cutting you to pieces. That's the vibe I'm going for, or wanna go for. Also can also hold their head like a basketball on their arm is very funny. Yeah, I've seen that feature too. I think she put that character up, or that Sona of hers up on her Artfight as well. But you know me, I see Sharp and I'm like, yeah, that one. Maybe I could do something with that fur on her shoulders. Grasp it. Man, I'm really trying to avoid another looking down at you kind of dealio. Or viewed from below. But this character's design and attitude and aura and vibe and aesthetic though. Maybe the eyes start sharpened and round if eyes can kind of get big for an unsettling stare grin and then tilting chin up at the end. So it starts down, then arcs up, if that makes sense. Yeah. I just need to figure out an overall posts that I feel like I can work with. I'll worry about details such as eyes later. Like find the right angle, find the right action, find the right composition. The half mask is indeed very cool. I have a lot of fun with the pushing of the shapes of it all, I think, with that. Curve it just right. Asymmetrical are just the best design elements, period. There's a lot of appeal in asymmetric designs. Is this something I want to progress with? I've given her very broad shoulders. Everyone is intimidating looking this year on my Artfight attacks. Whoops. Except Barry, maybe. Unless. It's a little simple. This is very portrait-y. Not very exciting. I'm not stretching. Definitely not. Hmm. I think I'm just out of juice or something for the day. I don't know. Time for me to browse my inspiration folder and see if I spot anything. And then I'm like, yep, I can work with that. Or, oh, this brings an idea to mind. Tarzan 1 like an armor also so cool. Lots of asymmetry in this one. There's only the hair is symmetrical, it seems like. And the two horns on top and the shoes. Although, no, that's just some 3D software UI on the screenshot on the shoe. I even noticed that, like, her jacket is off shoulder on the side with the fur. No easy time modeling all that, all those asymmetries. Oh, apologies. That was my watch hitting the mic. The watch on my wrist, it doesn't even tell the time right properly. 4 minutes ahead and I have no way of resetting it. Very cool. This smartwatch is not very smart, unfortunately. If it's a few minutes ahead, it'll help you not be late anywhere. I guess it's better than to have it be ahead than behind, but 4 minutes, because it's getting longer and longer. You'll start to notice it at 2 minutes, like, wait a minute or two, what the heck? It's still like, man, if this smartwatch can't even tell the time right anymore. A very basic function of, you know, a watch. Smartwatch, more like watch. Got him. More like plastic on my wrist. I can't type. Dude, same. I've gone back to my inspiration folder and scrolling. For anything. You just have a decorative clock bracelet, to be honest. Yeah, and one that supposedly counts my steps, but Even that's been a difference of like 2,000 steps between my phone that I've had on me for the same amount of time on a day as this watch. So that's a pretty big difference, 2,000. One might be more sensitive than the other in counting steps. One is definitely doing a better job at it than the other. And I don't think it's the watch that's 4 minutes ahead at this point, guys. I don't think it's the watch. I think the watch here is losing. What if we get really close? Like, really close. She's gonna be like, let's strike a deal as a Yakuza Oni boss. Oh! Ale! Hi! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Hi, Grizzhoot! Ale! What were you up to? Finished 2 paintings? Ooh! Are you working something for your, affiliate anniversary, weren't you? And a fan art for Scrambles the Raccoon. More D&D. More Ender's Fall. Onslaught attack, yeah. Just having trouble deciding on what to draw with this cool design that isn't another like look from below kind of drawing, because boy howdy does a design like this kind of beg for it. But we tried some scribbles of various quality. You tapped out and didn't raid in. Oh no, good thing you're already here. Anniversary's piece is looking amazing. Share. Artax. Hey Allah, Artax. You know the drill when it comes to raiding. Let me take picture. Yes, yes. Traditional art text takes a second. Yes, yes, it does. Hmm. I know this eye shape is different, but just for sake of getting the feeling of the expression right underneath the mask, I'm drawing the other eye. I don't think this is gonna be the one either. I don't have a lot of high hopes for it. I know I'm really early stages with all of these, but sometimes just feel it in your bones, like, this ain't it, chief. Artax spotted. Here is one Artax. It's still taped down so I can get them as non-warped as possible, but dropping links. Yeah! Yeah, I saw the little blip appear on Discord and I'm like, oh, that's probably something related to what I called for. And the scrambles! High on flour? I don't know what he's eating here. He seems to be enjoying it, I think. I don't know. I'm on episode 3. Or 4, maybe. I'm not even sure. Of Ender's Fall. Oops. Marigolds. Yum yum. If he likes him so much, why doesn't he marry those golds? Gonna do a companion piece of Fritz in a similar post. Uh-oh. Shenanigans. Boo. I've been booed. My career is over. Short-lived. Edited all those shorts. Already cancelled. Yeah, I'll probably end up drawing something else entirely for all of these. And hey, look at the time. It's almost the hour. It's time for me to fuck off in like a couple minutes. Beepo said, I'll be back on Wednesday. Hopefully with a better idea of what I will be doing for this drawing. It's absolutely pouring outside. Get out there. Free shower. Yeah, no, this isn't. This is not it. Maybe a different crop. There's just cool elements up here that I'll miss out on. With an extreme close-up. And this is just too little visible. Yeah. Nah, the brain ain't braining enough for a cool idea, in my opinion, so far. Got a couple days to have my brain fold some wrinkles. Want to see something kind of cursed I made when I was bored the other day? Sure! Cursed, cursed, cursed. I'll go find someone to raid Jesse's life. Jesse is animating. They're a PNG tuber now. They have fully embraced their new Jackalope character. Did you do other attacks today? Nope, just this one, the berry one, and this one. So I sketched this one out last stream. I mostly just typed the sketch down and then put some color on it. Very mild color. Birdhouse. Baba Yaga house. Fuck yeah. Is that gonna be your domain in your overlay, Chris Hoot? Would be suitable. You just had to see the idea for a 3D platform where you play as Baba Yaga's hut? Ah. Well, well, well. And the ADHD took over? Yeah, just like, idea that I have to execute now! But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out, everybody. Thank you all for the raids. Hope it had some comfy vibes. What if Mario was a house with legs? What if Mario was a house with legs? Thank you for streaming, of course! I'll be back Wednesday with more Artfight, hopefully with more brain activity than this last hour. Actually, this entire stream has been pretty mellow, but those days happen. I'll have another short out on TikTok, Insta, YouTube tomorrow. If you haven't checked out the short for today, my first one ever, it's in the pinned, if you can still find it. And if you can't, here it is anyway. And, do I have a YouTube command? I don't. I'll make a YouTube command. Add it to the list. I do have an art command. I will show you my Instagram with the short for today, as well as my Blue Sky. Really fits in with my animation, so thank you for co-working. Yeah, happy to provide. Hope you had some good animating progression happening today. I'll be back Wednesday with more art of sorts, of varying degrees of acceptable, hopefully. We'll see. Until next time, say hi to Jesse. Send him whatever emotes you got. Send him your vilest emote. That's the right call. Alright. Till next time, take care, stay safe, and wash your hands. Bye-bye!